we should be good. Hello? Pikmin! Yes! Oh. No, not the Pikmin, not the logo Pikmin. R.I.P. logo Pikmin. R.I.P. Alright, we're almost halfway through the debt already. We can do anything now because we have all the Pikmin types, so... let's just go back to Awakening Wood. Yeah, let's do this. The big Boltman is back. Alright, I need these guys. Controller was all bugged out. Oh, this is so close to done. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a thing right there to drain it out. Alright. Let's get all these guys to get rid of the big bulb orb. Okay, they finished. Nice. We have a shortcut opened up. That's handy. Perish, big fella. Perish. Alright, we're gonna put away most of you. Yeah, 10 should be fine. You guys are done. Ah! Bad. I honestly didn't think it'd work like that. We're just gonna get out all of you. Yeah, you guys can take the shooter grubs back, that's fine. Because we're gonna go have them work on the electric fence up here. And while they do that, I'm gonna have the blues start gathering stuff to build up their numbers. Okay, I don't know if is the game really loud on stream? It's really loud for me, so... Okay, did I get everybody? Looks like it. Nope, not what I meant to do, but it's fine. Oh, finished. Oh. No. Come on. These flip through their colors a lot faster than in 3. What do we have for here? So you have at last reached the higher ground. Congratulations are in order. Wait, what is this? My seismic sensors are picking up tremors deep below. Force is at work in the depths of this planet. Well, what kind of... Okay. Oh, it's the Bulblax Kingdom. fire and electricity. I don't want to do that just yet. Okay, hold on. No, because you guys are going to take it to just random ones. I don't know if they take it to the blue or not, but I don't want to risk them not. No. I could have just thrown it. I'm spending a little bit of time building up some numbers right now. But we are going to get into a cave. In fact... You know what? I'm gonna put the whoops. Or whatever. Actually, let's get Palomar. That's just annoying. Some of them went up that path. Alright, we're gonna get you guys down from there, don't you worry. We're gonna put all the yellows away. I don't think we need any more of them right now. We'll put the purples away. Put the white Pikmin out. And yeah, we don't have enough to do yet. You know what, actually I should take some purple with me, because some of the, like, the creeping chrysanthemums are gonna respawn. I think that's one right there. Help the blue Pikmin take that back. Which way am I supposed to go? Backwards. Oh, I see this path right here. Disperse. Louie, get the rest of the kids. No, no, no! So, oops. I tried to move them backwards. I was holding the stick down to send them, actually, I can go up this right here. I was holding the stick down to pull them behind me, but instead, for some reason, it set them behind Olimar, not backwards in like the camera. So a bunch of them just got squished. Now, Louie. Actually, Olimar, send some of them taken. Which way are you gonna take it? Oh, okay. No. Yeah, for some reason, it was sending them behind me. I don't remember. Why do I have 14 per... Oh, that's right, I sent one to help take something back. No, you're not doing that. Don't cross that bridge yet. Actually, I don't know how I'm going to handle this. Purple's good for dealing with that. Yes, the answer appears to be yes. They are very good at dealing with it. I saw the creeping chrysanthemum. I think it's like the snagret hole or something down there. Let's do... Come on, grab it. You guys take that stuff back. Digging, my acoustic sensors are picking up a high-pitched wail. Seems to emanate from the area near this gigantic stump. This large root must penetrate deep beneath the planet's surface. Fascinating. Yes, indeed. It's quite interesting. I think it's just because there's treasure over there. Right now, I want to work on this. What is this treasure over here? Okay, it's that thing. I don't know how many Pikmin that's going to take. It's going to be you guys. No, wrong thing. Alright. 5 up there. Go. 15 is what I need. Okay. There we go. They're not going to be able to get this back, are they? We will have to enter a den next time, like the next day. Hey, these guys were sprouts long enough. Yeah, no, we're not gonna get it back. Not even close. We'll have to do that again tomorrow. I forget, if you try to enter, but only bring, yeah, it'll only bring the ones with what you're currently controlling. You know, are we? No, there's none free right now. No, 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 no. I wanted to check the onion to see how many blue Pikmin there were, but I wasn't underneath it. Almost just murdered that one poor Pikmin for no reason. We accomplished nothing. Did anyone die? Oh, someone died? Oh, that's right, the Lollywog. Papa, Mama heard you got a promotion, so now she's very happy. You have lots of people under you now, right? So does this mean you're a super captain? No, I just have one incompetent lump. We may not have gotten any treasure, but we did make some progress, so... You know, I don't remember what the snaggered hole, or whatever that done needs. I didn't even check it, actually. You know, let's do the Bulbax Kingdom, because I remember that one just said yellow and red. And then we'll get 15 of each of these. No, just 10 white Pikmin. We don't need that many white Pikmin. Actually, I don't want to take too many purples. We'll take that, and we'll fill up the rest with red. Oh, the bitter sprays. Actually, I should get some bitter sprays. No, you guys don't need to climb back up there. Now this isn't like free, they don't come back either, they just stay there. Yeah, they just stay there. You know what? They don't have to be up here with me. Yeah. There we go. I didn't want to wait for the berries to respawn. I'm sure we won't need any burp sprays. I'm sure it'll be perfectly fine. I don't think I need to deal with him, so I'm not going to. But there's that one right there. Not the best. Not the best zone. Oh god, he woke up. Ooh, I panicked. I panicked just a lot. I think we are going to kill this one, just because I want to. Vengeance to the orange bulborbs, because they're evil. Crystal Clover. Nerd. You're a nerd. We don't even have to fight this guy, but I'm going to. Don't tell me what I know. You're a bully. See fire geysers. Oh, there's weevil. Is that what they're called? Weevils? Purple. Purple's so broken. Call them back and then maneuver them around like this. Oh. I didn't mean for them to attack the geyser, but that's fine. How much is this diamond worth? Oh, it's not a diamond, is it? It looks like sapphire, maybe? Tear stone. I don't know what it is. I don't know gemstones. No, I don't like being spawned in the center. Like, I don't like the drop point right in the center of a big room like this. Oh, I hate these things. There's white ink buds. Yeah, blowhogs they don't leave behind a corpse to take in 2. They do in 3, although there's not very many of them. Actually, no. Let me take that back. But the Pikmin pop. No! All the petals are gone! I hate these things. Come on, just kill it. There we go. Out everything. I think that's everything. Probably why there's a, yeah, this is why there's a white Pikmin pop. There we go. There's a nectar egg over in one of the little alcoves, so we're gonna be sure to get that. Oh, my night shell. What are you trying to say? No, we wanna do the pop blossom first. Yeah, we'll get it. I want like a camera distance that's just in between this one and this one. Like this is too far, but this is still a little too close. Oh, it's a spicy Sprite. Really, honestly, was hoping it was, nectar. No, not that. I don't really need to do this, I just want to, because it makes me feel like I'm good at the game doing fancy little tricks like that. Alright, where was the... right here. So we're on what, floor 3 now, I think? Oh, 4. Yeah, I guess I remember. I remember the other ones now. Purple! Okay, I don't think we have any reason to go over here, but just in case... Get away from the beetle. No, no, kids. Stay away from that beetle. Mess him up. Back up, everybody. So I don't know if there's another one tucked over in that corner somewhere. Does not appear to be the case. You know, I really shouldn't leave them unattended going over there, because I don't know what else is over in that direction. Get everyone from over there, yeah. No, no, no! Very few of them got it. Oh no, actually a decent chunk did. Oh! You have treasure in you, that's what you've got. Okay. I gotta say, that's not what I was expecting. Oh, I thought there was another beetle here. It's actually just the... Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! No! Oh! Where did the Wollywog come from? Crystal King meat. Perish. No, 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 no. That was terrifying. Love and hate those frogs. I know. Oh, my. What are you using to play Pikmin, actually? Officially sanctioned Nintendo PC. Because I didn't want to dig up my GameCube disc. Actually, I don't know if my capture card works with the GameCube. I don't think it does, because it... yeah, GameCube doesn't. I need to get an adapter so I can... I guess we'll use some of you. No, not the flowers. Oh well. Yeah, I want to get an adapter so I can play older games or stream them, but capture card only has a thing for HDMI, so as unfortunate as that is. Bulblax's kingdom is where the Bulblax emperor is, right? The Emperor Bulblax. That startled me. No! I didn't mean to switch. Now I still have, what, two purples with leaves. Those are the ones that I want to have flowers the most. I can't see anything. Ah! Okay, right. I forgot that this game starts to just be malicious after a certain point. So... Be careful over there. There's treasure. Alright, the only spot I don't really know is over by the orange Bulblax. Or Bulborb, rather. Bulblax is different. You were closer than I realized. Let's kill you. Let's kill you. Since we went over here. No, 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 no! Nope, they're dead. Because they didn't want to stop. Tragedy. Yeah, we lost a white and 2 reds. That's just annoying. All for 50 Focos. Alright. That's all the treasure though. So Olimar, you're not taking the kids with you, Olimar. The kids are staying home with Louie. Honestly, as frustrating as it is to have lost 3 Pikmin, almost completely out of my control, I am glad that, like, it could have been so much worse, given what happened. God, what is this? Alright. There's 1 red Pikmin for Olimar. Because I feel like some of the traps don't trigger without a Pikmin following you. A lot of little orange Bulborbs. There. Oh look, a red candy pot. There's treasure in that orange Bulborb, isn't there? Oh, purple one too. God, they're so close. I don't think I can get one without hitting the other. Actually, you know what? I think I can. I think I can, and I think I know how. You guys, and you guys. There we go. That stun didn't work very long on him, did it? There we go. Whew! Go ahead and take that. No, don't mess with that. Don't mess with that. Eternal Emerald Eye. That looks like something you'd have to get in Resident Evil to open up a door. I'm just gonna take the red Pikmin. God, none of them were landing on him. Oh, did I break that? Okay. I guess I didn't notice them attack it or something. That's just a skull. So I know the differences in like AI and such for the different bulborbs and like the bulbear and stuff like that, but I don't know what like if the dwarf bulborbs have any like differences other than color. Now let's go... Oh, I still have to go get that purple pop blossom too. Whatever, one of them can be yellow, I guess. I just lost purple. I lost the purple to that. That's frustrating. Whatever. I was gonna take just a few of them, but actually I am still only gonna take a few. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up losing even more. You guys break this first, otherwise the purples are gonna burn. Like, if I had lost red or yellow, I'd have been upset. If I lost the white, a little bit more so, but the purple, that's just really frustrating. Because that's just more work down the line. Colossal fossil. You know what? I'm not playing around. It's safe over here. I have no idea if it's safe over here. Oh, this looks like the last sub-level. This looks like a boss fight, if I've ever seen one. Yeah. Oh, look at those eyeballs. That's terrifying. The Emperor Bulblax is like one of the enemies that I feel like is... Why did it just sounded like there was explosions or something? I want a small group. I feel like the Emperor Bulblax is one that, from what I've heard, is considered kind of underwhelming. I like it. I like its design and the concept behind it, but... Yeah, actually, wait, isn't purple supposed to be good against this thing? Nope, bye, purple. Are you kidding me? I feel like I got baited from what I've seen. Because apparently the information I had seen is that purples are really good at it because you can stun it, and they just didn't get stunned. I think we get fire immunity now. I'm annoyed. But what can you do? Forged Courage. Material has perplexing properties. I will try fusing with this spare spacesuit. Processing complete. Success. Behold my latest invention, the Scorch Guard. Nice. Thanks to the heat-resistant alloy, this suit is now impervious to fire. Neat. Oh, there's more. Oh. There's just a bunch of water. We've lost 13 Pikmin. We can't get this treasure because we didn't bring blue Pikmin. Because I was not informed there was water in this cave. Oh well. 13 Pikmin. We'd only lost, what, 3 up to this point, I think? Oh, hey, we're at 54-54. I might go back through there right now with a small squad of like yellow, red, and blue. Still, we came out with more than we went in with, so I can't complain too much. Yellows, however, or the whites, we lost one. I'm gonna take... I was only gonna take 20. I'm actually gonna go 30 just to be safe. I'd hate to go through all of that just to find out that I didn't bring enough. And then let's grab some reds, because if those pot blossoms do respawn... you know what, let's just fill out the party with reds. I don't care. So much for small squad. But whatever. Well... I can't have this respawn and then just not get the berries. There we go. Got our first bitter spray. Completing my research on the purple berries you discovered. Behold the ultra bitter spray. It's untested, but I believe it will be highly effective. Approach enemies and press up to spray them. If necessary, I can produce 1 bottle from 10 berries. Back into the Ballback's Kingdom. Treasure is 9. I thought it was like I only had 9 Pikmin with me. Like, what? What happened to them? Do they lose me so quickly? Yeah, it was treasures, because I found 9. We're going back in for number 10. That one red in the center is just staring at me. Was there a purple flower on this floor? I don't think there was. Part of me hopes the purple flowers respawn because I need more purple Pikmin. I need 100 by the end. But part of me also hopes they didn't because I don't want to have to deal with them. Wrong button. I miss being able to toss the captains from 3. It was so much easier to separate the group. Or separate one from the group, I should say. Alright, the blowhogs. I think there was a white flower on this floor, wasn't there? Around. Hopefully that one doesn't notice Louie and the Pikmin. Okay, there was a flower on this floor, but it doesn't look like it respawned. Oh, it did. It's right there. I'm not going to worry about it, though. Should I? Fine, I will. Alright, Louie. Pick, 1, 2... No. I want the ones with the leaves because they're going to end up as leaves anyway, because you know that's how they sprout out. They're going to hit the... Oh no, they didn't. What do you want? Get out of here. Punch you. Much like this game, these hands, they're ready to be for every... I can't make that joke, it's so dumb. Run! Flee, little ones, flee! Purple! Couldn't see if I had any leaves that weren't blue, so... Oh, I see another purple one over there. Oh, I forgot about you! No. I've got buttons on the back of my controller that work as the face buttons. Alright, I'm gonna go get some yellow Pikmin. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, I don't have any yellow leaves. You guys don't need to deal with that. Well, this is working out a little bit at least. Just don't get near the beetle. I remember at least one more purple flower. There might be more than that. Why did you just run off to the side like that? Get over here. Okay, there's an orange sleepy And right there. This is I think this is the floor. I hate the just random falling bomb rocks. I think this is the floor that has another purple flower on it. Is it worth looking for? I don't think there is one, actually. I hate you. Alright, whatever. I'm done. I don't want to be on this floor anymore. Dead end. I thought I saw a dead end on one of these, but I guess not. No. Well, I mean, I can't say no because there's. Right. No, don't go over there, you adorable little vegetable idiots. Alright, let's go. Because this might be the floor with the flower on it now that I think about it. It's got the fire geysers, the fire dweevils, the orange bulborbs. Can I sneak past you without you waking up? Oh, I didn't think that would work. I don't think I can sneak past that one, though. This just loops around to that, yeah. Of course, there's a fire geyser behind him, so I wouldn't be able to just throw things at him from behind, because if I threw reds on the geyser, it would wake the big guy up. No, whatever, I'm not looking anymore. It's fine. We didn't come in here for more purples. We came in here for the last treasure. Oh, here we are. I believe you can completely skip this guy. No. No, you can't. Because they're gonna bring the treasure back right over him. Alright, I'm gonna try... Go, go, go! They're dead. They're all dead. They're all dead. Did I just lose 16 Pikmin to this thing? I wasn't close enough, so they didn't cling to his face. And he just jumped and squished all of them underneath. I lost some purples, yeah. I think I lost 7 out of the 10 that I got. I hate it here. Still, we're leaving with more purples than we entered with. That doesn't make me any less upset, though. Okay. So, I want to take It's like, I need them to get those fire geysers for me. I don't want to take this many routes. I want a small group. Heck, I might only want one. So many. You know what? Okay, I didn't bring enough to just carry it down. I was just gonna have them bring it out so I didn't have to deal with the geysers, but there's not enough of them and I'm not going back. Oh, goodbye, little guys. Goodbye. Unfortunate as that may be. They just wandered off. I'm gonna be very upset if I bring some blues up here. What? We're gonna see if the blues even go this way. Or if they take the obviously safer path. You know, that wouldn't have happened if they didn't have to jump over the geysers to keep attacking them. But they do. Yep, they're gonna go that way. No, they're gonna go this way. I hate this so much. Some might say that's on me. I, however, say, shut up. $20 Pikmin just to come down and get one treasure. I'm so ready to leave this cave and never come back. At least it was worth a lot. Gyroid bust. Gotta get to the geyser before they try to path through the water to me. Yep, 20 Pikmin for one treasure. But we're done with the cave now. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll come back to this game and try to do like a minimum death or no death kind of run. See how I play that out. I'd be a lot more generous with purples because they're the safest things to use in combat. Actually, I'm gonna... You know, is there a shortcut I could have set up? No. it would have been nice if there was... I guess it's not that bad. You know what I should do, actually? I should get the blues. Wait, was it? Or you know what? I think it was 15 is what it was. Yeah, I'm taking these guys because I know I need these for a treasure up there. But I also want to see what I need for that cave before I bring up a whole crew. The treasure did stay over there. Then why did the one reset? I don't know. What do you need for this cave? Okay, everything but red. I, however, will probably still bring in some reds. Oh, I'm gonna have to pluck these. Stop it! Pluck the sprouts, don't throw them. Air break. How many more do we have? Okay, there is still treasure. Oh no, there's not. Okay. So all we have is the one cave. How many blue do we have? Okay. How many yellow? Oh, I guess we're gonna take a blue. Build up some of these. What? 15 white? Yeah, that's fine. Put back. Red. Oh, I gotta wait for those reds to go back in. We'll take 10 purple. How much of each do I have? I've got 36 blue. Okay, we'll put back a blue. And maybe take out 10 more purple or something. What the? Oh, there he goes. I just saw him. Wait, how many yellow did we have? 20? I think 5 purple and 5 yellow. I hate waiting for the purple Pikmin. I love the little chunky boys, but they're so slow. Yep. snagrid hole. I didn't check it before. Oh, this is where the pileated snagrid's at, isn't it? I remember being terrified fighting the pileated snagrid because I hated the regular snagrids. And then I get to this one and it's not stuck in the ground. It gets out and hops towards you. I hated it. Actually, no. Oh, perfect. You can have this one red leaf. Oh, no, 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 no. Where's the... What is that? Oh, is there a... Oh, there is a path through here. I didn't notice that. Oh, this is cool looking. Oh, it's a birdhouse. That's really cool. That's neat. I like that. All right, let's get the crew and find out that there's a bunch of exploding rocks that are just gonna drop on our heads as we run through. No! It ate 5 purples. I don't think they were stunning it because they weren't dropping. They were just going straight into its face. 5 purples just died to this thing. I hate the orange bulborbs. Crystallized telekinesis. Oh, there's still another treasure. It's not up here. Come on, out you go. 5 purples. Oh, it's this feather. It looked like just light on the ground. You know what? That blue is going to be a science experiment. Because I can't remember if... Oh, but we took damage somewhere. I can't remember if you actually have to have them in your party or not to, in your squad, for them to come through with you. And this one little blue is going to be our science experiment. We're going to find out. Snaglet feather. Leviathan feather. Yeah, I suppose. That came with. Nice. This looks like the kind of place that would definitely have a bunch of bomb rocks. Or shearwigs. That's a... Come on, just kill it. Oh, I did not like that. I hate the burrowing enemies like the shearwigs, shear grubs, snagrets. That one wollywog that fell from the sky I don't like. I say that one as if there's not gonna be more. Where you at? Perish. Bring that back. Nice 2 Pokos. The one blue just tripped. That's very annoying, but it's also really cute. I didn't mean to go bird's eye view like that. I wasn't close enough for the one purple I was looking at to make it over to me. In case it's my tights. Alright, everybody flowers then? Perfect. Is there not something up there? I feel like there's something up there sometimes. Yep, looks like everybody's flowers now. Kill it. Actually, here, you guys take that. No, one blue went. Oh, this. I have an idea. Got him cross. No, I didn't want... You're not spread apart very well. Bring a bunch of blue Pikmin over. Go with Olimar. That was risky of me actually whistling while I was still in the water. Nope, didn't mean to do that. I am very amazed that it didn't get any. That did not go very well. I mean, it went better than it should have. How many does it need? 12. Any more treasure? Definitely is. Yep, it's right here. Yikes. There you go. Is that all of it? No, I don't really care about getting those. I don't want to wait for them. I just realized, yeah, they got shaken off, so they lost their... They lost the flower. Oh, that's what we got. Combustion berry? I don't know about that one. We do have 61% of the debt paid off, though. Take the water while we wait for them. Taste sensation. Want some sushi? Alright, that's all the treasure. No! You're kidding me. It got a purple. That's crazy. Why was there just one right there at the... I should have just went through the hole. It would have been fine. If I just jumped in the hole, it would have been saved. Oh, God. One second. It's way too quiet. There's a snitch bug over there. Okay. Snagrit! I knew it was too quiet. I got a white Pikmin. Definitely do not want the white Pikmin. Okay, you know what, actually? Are they gonna be fine there? They should be fine there. So there's a snagret up there. There's a snagret here too. Good to know, good to know. Is it just those two? It appears to be the case. Ooh, there's purple flower in there. There we go. Just had a hot dog inside of it. Where was the other one? Right here? Yes. Nope, 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 nope. I'm gonna try with it getting stuck in the ground. Like that. There we go. Did you have a treasure too? No. Gage would be freaking out more. Meat satchel. It's not a hot dog really as much as it is just like a sausage or something. Alright, that was the only treasure. I am gonna bank on there not being another snagret. Whatever. I wanted leaves, but I don't think there are any more blue leaves. I think that makes up for the 5 purples we lost at the start, but... Oh, there's a white one too. Yeah, let's get that. What's over here? Is that an egg? Yeah. What do I have of each? What the? I don't know what I just did there. I didn't even hit the button. Let's send in. Whoa, 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 whoa. I know what happened. I know what happened. There's a button on this controller that just like auto fires. How do I fix that? Okay, I had to hit it again while pressing that button. I guess it's like a toggle or something, so it auto hits the button after pressing, I guess? I don't know. I wonder if I can make use of that. Because, like, here, let's try. So, like this, that's me mashing the button myself. Alright? But then if I hold it, and then I press this. And now, okay, I toggled it, now this is just me holding the button. Oh, I do need to fix it though. Because I don't want to ready up a Pikmin and just start throwing them. It's very interesting though. It's neat to learn the functions of the controller. Break the egg. Okay, and then I think there's just those 2 left. Yeah. Do I break the other eggs to see if there's like sprays? I might as well. Yeah, because I got the bitter sprays unlocked now, so I'd like to see if I can't get some. Speak of the devil. Oh, right, we have to get a cutscene for that. Purple drop you see contains refined ultra bitter essence. 1 drop contains 1 dose. Nice. These are hostile creatures. Approach. Yep. Kind of forgot about this phrase, to be honest. You might find that I do that a lot. Ooh. I almost got too close. He just turned to look at it. There we go. I'll probably try to remember to use a spicy spray against the actual boss in this cave. Just regular nectar. Those were both the flowers. Alright, all we have to do is get to delve deeper into the cave. I can't believe we've lost 6 Pikmin in this cave, and they were all purples. Every single Pikmin was a purple. Every one of those 6 was a purple. That's just frustrating. The one Pikmin you want to lose the least is the one that I've... Oh! I hate this cave layout. There's an orange bulb, orb bulb, bulb, right next to electricity. As I just throw some purples, like, into the wind. There we go. Yeah, you guys go ahead and bring that. That's fine. You guys do that. I don't think there's nothing over there, so we don't have to worry about that. Why am I taking the whole squad with me? What is that one white Pikmin doing? Oh, right. I sent them to break this. There. You guys can go ahead and take that. That's fine. You know what? Let's send 3 yellows with Olimar to take out some of these electric things. Ow. Can use that cannon beetle larva to kill the little bulborbs. I don't really need to, but I can. That was close. There you go here. Stop! Alright, no more. You're not. Okay. Okay, that was risky. I forgot it flings them forward, it could very easily have just flung all of them off the ledge. My heart kind of stopped for a moment there. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Okay, there's just the cherry. Oh god, camera, what are you doing? Nothing over here. You both watery blowhogs. Oh yeah, because there's no fire hazards as far as the game has informed me. Ow. Yes, yes, I'm doing this. I have, and I feel exactly zero shame. Did I get any yellows? No. Take the purples. Done. I hate that because the purples are so far behind the blues that even though I switch to a purple, it switches back to the blues right away because they're closer. I think it's 3. You guys can bring these back. That's fine. Where is that guy take? No, crystallized telepathy. 7. Look at the two still trying to carry something. Cupid's grenade, yeah. I like how some of the names are the same for the fruits in this that are in 3. Like Sunseed Berry and Cupid's grenade are both the same for the strawberry and cherry. I saw the blowhog coming towards us, but I didn't see the Pikmin or the numbers right away, and I panicked. Completely forgetting the fact that I had already killed it. You! Alright. I was like, there's a treasure still. And then it fell on me. Take the reds and the purples, because these are the fighters. It's a magnet. Oh my god, my heart. I was just thinking too, is like, why am I bringing all the Pikmin with me? Like, I'm unnecessarily putting them all at risk. I should just have walked one of the captains over and I would have been fine. And then a cannon beetle fell on my head. Heavy duty magnetizer. That's all of them. Alright, once the lava makes it. There we go. Why didn't it accept? Yes, go. Hey, man. How is your day going? I forgot how early I started. It's only noon. Actually, no, it's not. It's 11. I misread the times. What's this game? Pikmin 2. No, there's the antenna beetle on this floor. Is that it over there? Yeah, that's it over there. What's it about? This. You go collect treasures with your army of little plant people. And try to not get them killed while you also try to not die. I'm currently scouting out right now to make sure nothing falls on my head, because things will fall on your head. Because this game is cruel. Yes, 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 the antenna beetle is messing up the radar. Is the antenna beetle the only thing, is the question, before I start bringing in Pikmin. Alright, nothing's dropping on my head. Where did it go? Oh, it runs away from a singular captain, I guess. But probably with Pikmin. So it's like, take your kids to work extreme version. Yeah, something like that. Something flew away. Yeah, it's the antenna beetle. I hate it. It doesn't run from just the captains. It runs... Like, it having Pikmin didn't keep it around. Perish. A Bulborb fell from the sky as well. I got a whistle. Why are you going that way? Why? Why? I have to protect them. More Bulborbs might fall from the sky. Work, it's the Industrial Revolution, and you run an orphanage of 100 kids that need to work to live. Emperor Whistle. There's more treasure. There you go. I think a lot of the drops don't happen until they detect Pikmin. Yep, that's why I'm bringing a little one with me. I forgot to do that before, so... Where is this treasure? The sacrifice. No, 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 no. He's the... This is the swift one! That can flee danger. Is it in that Bulborb? It is absolutely in this Bulborb. What the heck? Another one. Here, have a purple Pikmin, because they home. And even though they're slow, I can carry the purple. Why is there a treasure in this little Bulborb? We'll take the risk for the content. For the content. think this is the last marvel. I think there's only 3 of them. Imagine the entire blue puddle turned into water. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hurry up, guys. I'm not even gonna break that egg. I don't want to deal with if it's like Metites or something. How to induce trauma 101. Absolutely. Maybe I'll have to play some of the mods of this game. There's one I actually really want to play. Crystallized Clairvoyance. It's, what is it called? Colossal Caverns, I think is what it's called. And it's basically just a giant cave, like single floor cave that has all of the treasures on it and like at least one of each enemy type. And you can you try to collect all the treasures and kill all the enemies. And I want to try that. The thing is, like, the Arachnorb enemies, like the beady long legs and the raging long legs, they aren't meant to be in the tight caverns, so they can, like, they can crawl over walls. Like, that wall right there, they can crawl over it and, like, into void areas where you can't actually get. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, so that was it for the antenna beetles, at least. Oh! The Queen Candy Pop. What do we need? Blues, maybe? When we want a friend is absolute, but a friend is absolute chaos. So many Pikmin dying can absolutely block someone from getting more Pikmin. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna get more blue. Another thing with those mods or whatever is like if the Arachnorbs wander into an area like right over this wall here, which they can get to, and there's a Pikmin on them and they shake them off, they fall into the void and die. Here's what we're gonna do. Palmar, grab these guys. Grab everybody. Oh look, blue candy pop. Looks like there's no reason to go over there. See another blue candy pop. There. Is that just the lid to a yogurt? Yeah, that's just a yogurt lid. No! No! What are you? Why are you like this? There's a clover. That's a treasure. Guys, Snaggert's got me pinned down. I'm glad I got more blue. No! Why are you over here? Oh! Why? Why is there just treasures in the orange bulb orbs? Like the little dwarf bulb orbs. There we go. It's gonna pop out of the ground and die. Watch. No, it didn't! I baited myself. Oh, there's a bunch of them trying to grab the claw. I'm like, how? I know I have more blues than that. The only reason I have these white Pikmin over here is for a candy pop that I'm not going to use. No, I've never had them. I don't know what they're like. I don't even really know what they are. Triple sugar threat. And then this claw. We're at 70%. Mysterious remains. Oh right, there's this clover over here. Oh, and the yogurt. I forgot about the yogurt lid. I need more. They're not gonna take it through water, so... Oh! One of the white Pikmin that I hadn't whistled back just grabbed it when I accidentally whistled the blue. Science project? It's a 4-leaf clover. Why is that a science project? Yeah, hopefully this is the last treasure. Please don't go to the side. Good. Honestly, I didn't trust them. They're not the smartest. I'm fairly certain that Pikmin are a singular cell and it's not a brain cell. Walks right into the water, yeah. I mean, they're plants, so they don't actually have brains, right? Fruit on the bottoms. Alright, that's all of it. Where's the... Where's the king? Like the... No 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 no. Okay. I think I still remember the first 19 from the first game. Give me a second. I was looking at the white flower in the background. I was not ready for a Snagret. Right next to the poison geyser, I had just had some white Pikmin on not too long ago. Where you at? Fiend. You didn't get stuck. As much as I hate the Snagrets, they're also like one of my favorite enemies as well. Alright. I see a flower. Is it just a blue? Yeah, it's just a blue flower. Stuck fighting for the NCR? Why are you fighting? You can just do yes man, can't you? Why are you fighting for the NCR if you don't want to? I think we have... Yeah, we'll We got 5. Okay. Come on, get the rest of the kids, Louis. Oh, you need the missions from them for the XP? Oh, it's not a big deal. I thought you meant you had to do their ending. You can end up doing DLC for the levels. Because I have to cross some water to get into the... Oh, I need my blue Pikmin because there's a wall. Alright, let me come back. Still hate them. That's just because you're a weirdo that does the Legion. I, however, hate the Legion and dislike the NCR. Might as well get this. Okay, that's like half of the value of the treasures I got in this, because they were worth 20 each. A singular snaggered head was worth like 2 snaggered heads were worth the same as a clover, I think, or the lid to the yogurt. This is the last floor. This is where the pileated is at. I think, was there a leaf that broke it so I wasn't moving them around? No, it looks like we have all flowers. Okay, so... who do I want to take? I will take the purples, the reds, and these few blue that wanted to come with. And then... does not stick around for long, does he? There was the blues. There was the blues I brought with. Alright. So don't try to fight him if he doesn't get stuck. Duly noted. Get away from him. No, that's right, he bounces around. Forgot for a second there that he's got a foot. Okay, run away. Is he gonna go back in the ground? Yes. Mess him up! Oh, come on. Alright. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Okay, well, we didn't kill him. What was that sound? Why did it sound like a Pikmin was dying? Where... We didn't lose a Pikmin, because we lost the 3 earlier, but... Hey look, it's the armor. Started updating the game, and it's sucking up all your bandwidth, so the stream is dropping. Like no other. Enjoy my Pikmin. Okay, thank you. Done it! That bird beast will trouble you no more. Processing, how curious. What's that impressive mechanized masterpiece? Looks like a generic Gundam. An off-brand Gundam. Come on, pick up the affiliated head. You guys come with, because we gotta go open up this wall. There's the super armor or something, I think. Justice alloy, that's right. Does not compute. A metal this dense defies the fundamental laws of physics. It's probably plastic. And yet, if I use this to rework our president's treasured spacesuit, processing complete. Fabrication of the metal suit, Z, is now concluded. The suit is extremely durable. Getting gnawed or stepped on will now produce minimal pain. Still gonna try to avoid that. That's the only treasure on this floor. What are you worth, 15? Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, camera. Come on, work with me here. Alright. I think that's all the treasure in this zone. Because we got it all in above ground and everything in the 4 caves. Only 9. Not as bad as the Bulblax Kingdom. Bulblax Kingdom was not pleasant. Awakening Wood, that's where we're at. Alright, I think Awakening Wood is complete. I don't think there's anything left here, so... 70% of the day. Yep. Okay. How many Pikmin do we have of each kind? I think I'm gonna get more blue. That flower has no health. No! Whatever. The blues can take it all the same. Trying to hit the bud. I think I figured it out. Did I not throw a blue Pikmin on this pellet? Thought I did. Oh, they start cutting the grass even without you telling them to. You just walk through it and they'll start doing it. I want to get nectar. Oh. Well. Actually, let's get some bitter spray, too. Wait, I just realized I wasn't paying attention to the cave completion thing. Did it say cave complete? Like, that we had all the treasures? I think it did. Should put some spicy sprays too. No, we've got 6 spicy sprays. Oh, there's no point in standing right here, I guess. pluck these because I don't plan on coming back. Oh god, you guys are still over here. There's just one... Each got their own full thing of nectar. Oh, I threw you way too far. Let's go see if the bitter berries respawn. They did. Camera, work with me, camera, work with me. Oh, I'll go try to get some spicy while we wait for the day. I don't think we'll be able to. No, there's no way. I'm not even gonna bother finishing this. Alright, let's just... Oh, nope, I wanted to go to sunset. Oh yeah, you can see the upgrades. I got a whistle, but I guess it wasn't the upgrade whistle. There's the rush boots, which I don't know that I necessarily care about, because it just makes it so it's harder for the Pikmin to keep up. The rocket fist, which I want, because it makes it so the captains can do more damage. The flashlight is a light bulb that just makes it so the caves aren't dark anymore. One of those whistles is the pluckaphone, which you can whistle to pluck the Pikmin instead of having to manually do it. And I think the other whistle just makes the whistle radius larger. Wanted to go to sunset. I just noticed the notification, because I moved the notifications. It's kind of hard to see with the lighter back. I'll have to fix that. Put something behind it so they're easier to see. I don't even want to see. We lost so many Pikmin today because this is where we did the Bulblax Kingdom today too. Oh, I'm not ready for this, guys. Oh, 43 red Pikmin lost. Oh. Oh, and a lot of yellows lost. Oh, the yellow and red might have been from Candy Pop Buds too, so. Yikes. At least they fought in battle. They died with honor. Something, probably. Water? Oh yeah, those red ones. That's on them. That's not my fault. They literally jumped into the water. Olimar, you're my hero. You've erased half of our debt. Still, things have become a bit dangerous, so I'm going into hiding. Focus on work and don't slack off. Oh. Erased half? I've erased 70% of it. Yep, Awakening Wood is complete. We'll Valley of Repose or Perplexing Pool next. I don't know. I'm gonna think on it. But right now, I'm going to go ahead and take a bit of a break. Oh, stretch. Oh, stretch. Felt good. Alright, I'll be right back. A few minutes, and then we'll go into one of these areas and continue from there. have grapes. Ow. The tricky part about eating anything while streaming is remembering to mute before chewing on my food, and then remembering the harder part is remembering to unmute afterwards. So, food ASMR? No, absolutely not. I know there's apparently large audience for that, otherwise it wouldn't exist. I, however, cannot stand the sound of someone chewing, so I will not be subjecting people to that either. Just work on the muting? Absolutely not. How sensitive the mic is? Yeah. As far as I can tell on OBS, it doesn't look like the mic picks it up, but it also, the mic picks up more than it shows it sometimes, so. I think that's super flexible. Some filters suppress the eating sound. It's like the initial crunch on the grate is noisy, but after that it's really quiet. But I don't know. Well, let's grab like 40 blue. I remember there's still a Wollywog over here. Doesn't look like it. There's the Cody voice though. Alright, there's some shearwigs. Whatever. Ah, there are Wollywogs. Fantastic. Let's tend to this grass before we get into a fight with something. And the Pikmin all stop because of the grass. Oh, 2 of them are still leaves. Alright. Here, you. Thought one was for sure dead. Cody Cloister. How are we supposed to get anything across there? Am I even hitting it? I think I'm missing. I hate how the petals can be shaken off and they get turned back into leaves. You guys take that back. Oh wait, Cheerwigs! You! I'm not done with you. What made you think I was done with you? Now you guys can take that. I think there's a spot you can drain the water in this area. You gonna jump over here? Huh? You gonna do it? He's thinking about it. He's like, let me just rub my face real quick. There he goes. No! Oh god, I don't know why I did that. That's not an aquatic mine, Chef, but thank you for trying. Why am I missing 8? Oh, there's just 2 sitting over here for no reason. That's why. That way. Yeah, you guys can go ahead and take this stuff. Because I'm gonna go through a lot of blues in the coming days. Might as well prepare for it. No, I don't want... What I did want was this, actually. A small group of yellows. There we go. This is gonna take forever, but I don't care. Maybe... No, I was gonna do something, whatever it's called, with the water wraith, but I decided against that almost immediately. Now, if nothing else, though, at least it's easy to decide what to take with you into that cave. There's just 3 water dumpsters right next to each other. Oh, there's a bunch of skivvies. Forgot these things can just easily deflower your Pikmin. No. Whatever. Let's go fight the water dumplers. Oh, that went poorly. It just means what? 4, I think? How's this going? Let's go get some more. Did it just sound like some Pikmin died? Did some Pikmin die? It didn't, like, I didn't see the number go down. Keep these blue Pikmin with me because I'm gonna need them eventually. Very careful not to throw blue by accident. There's a blue over there, but it's making its way here. Good point, that wall's taking a while. Look at some more. I thought about grabbing even more, but I decided against it because I didn't want to be liable for so many blue Pikmin. That wall's going down slowly but surely. I don't think I'm going to need the Pikmin over here today, so... Give me those back. This probably takes 7, yeah. One short. Alright. Carry you so I don't have to worry about you not keeping up. It feels like such a shame not getting into a cave or even getting a treasure. Even though we are making progress, it's slow. I'll probably leave the sprouted Pikmin now for tomorrow so they can flower up. Nope, they're dead. I lost another one. Oh, yep, one of the water doubles got it. There. That should be fine, right? Alright, we're just gonna have... I thought there was, like, something to dig that drains the water here. You guys aren't gonna make it, and I gotta go collect the others. How many do we have? 1, 20. Right, that should just be Oh, Lord. None of you are gonna make it with this stuff, are you? I'll wait until the last second, but... Did I get him? I don't think I got him. It sounded like I did, but I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Wait, how many are... Oh, I didn't whistle the yellow ones. Oops. Forgot about the yellow ones. Theirs was a noble sacrifice. I forgot we did get a treasure. Wait, we lost 9 yellow? I thought there were 10 on that gate. I didn't mean to see this. I didn't mean to switch to the deck counter. Hello, I am still in the lamb from debt collectors. For the time being, I've decided to live under the bridge, but if they catch me, I don't know what they'll do to me. Oh, poor President. I wonder who's got the rougher end of the situation right now. Alamar and Louis, or the President? After saying it out loud, it's definitely Alamar, because they're both sides have their lives in danger, but only one of them has to deal with Louis. I just realized there's this path down here. I bet I have to take some white Pikmin down that way. For now, we'll just take one. You... Probably should wait for these guys to be flowers, but buds are good enough. If I'm not mistaken, I'm betting there's a treasure here that's buried. Oh God, why are you alive now? Yeah, absolutely. There's a treasure. Pikmin just laying on its side. Yep, there we go. Now, Alamar, go get some yellow Pikmin to finish that gate. The Tony Boyster respawned too. Huh. No, I don't. I don't have a whole lot of yellows. I should probably get more of that. Yeah, 20's fine. These shearwigs back? No. Where's this going? I just realized there's this thing up here. Why am I... Whatever, the blues are going up there too, I don't care. Before I whistle them all to their death. Okay. I didn't need to wander all those yellow Pikmin along that narrow bridge with me. Look at them just looking down the slope at me. That one is very confused. Alright, there we go. Hey! They finished it. I don't want you working on this anymore. I would like to just be able to leave this. Are the Pikmin really not confused? Yeah, that's a good question. A large rock sits in a reservoir of water. May I interject here? I have been observing the two of you working together. You have been cooperating well. Yet, to face the dangers ahead, you must be free of the shackles of a boss-worker relationship. Learn to use... Yes. Oh. It's teaching us this, because this is where the Raging Boister's at. And that's how you beat that boss, is you swap between the two of them. You guys gonna run into any trouble? Toady Boister over there. No, they should be fine. What's in here? Oh god, a little of everything. The shower room, that's what it's called. I think right now I'm just going to work on getting the caves opened up. Which means going over here, finding my way to the submerged, whatever. Making sure none got stuck back there. Because it's over there. Oh, you jerk. You guys get back. Oh, the fiery Bulblax isn't it? I would have thought the fiery Bulblax would be back. But it's not. Onion replica. Oh, onion as in the Pikmin. Okay. I was gonna say, no, I'm pretty sure that's an onion. But no, it's talking about the Pikmin onion. Alright. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, let's try. I'll put you there. And then... Alright, there we go. Alright, switch back to Louis. Okay. You guys... Actually, you guys wait here for a second. I forgot to get the... I have to get this white Pikmin. Go. Wait, I didn't just call him back, did I? No. I should probably get rid of this guy. Thought I lost one for a second. Am I dead? No. Go ahead and jump. No! How many did I just get killed? None! That didn't seem right, but I'm happy. I just got really worried. I realized he might fling them off into the electric wall. Like that! Just like that. There's another wall over here. See, I thought I was being careful by killing it before the yellows finished so it didn't squish the yellows. Turns out I'm just a big dumb. And I got a bunch of blues killed because I didn't wait for the yellows. Actually, I was going to take out 17. 10 to take to the other electric wall, and then 7... yeah, no. I didn't even need 7. I don't know what I'm doing. I was thinking about this. There we go. You know what? Let's get blues out. Hate everything. Why? What happened? Alright guys, let's go. We got work to do before sunsets. Oh, I'm sorry. That's terrible. Oh, I see you taking off that leaf. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Alright, let's see. Will these walls finish before the day ends? Who knows? Also, your best made that you'd be overing in a while too. I'm sorry. Eggs aren't cheap right now either. Alright. Oh, I see. I see what I was supposed to do. There was a bridge I was supposed to build with some blues. I'll do that tomorrow then, I guess. Yeah, I don't think that gate's gonna be open. They didn't even drop it a level yet. It's a very sturdy ship for that to not do anything to it. Look at all those Wallywalks. We got an onion. That was it. We did lose some Pikmin. Some blues died. I don't remember how. Oh yeah, I got flung into the electric wall. Some wild animals are nesting under the bridge now. They think I'm their pal or something. My stylish suits are covered in hair. I'm pitiful, but at least they're warm. God, it's so dark. Down. Unlock the shower room. I think we have access to another caves now. Alright. So Alar is gonna take 80 blue. No! They didn't go to the one who called them out. They went to the one who I was active on. Louie's gonna take 20 yellows. Olimar is gonna go over here and work on that bridge and this Wallywog and these Shearwigs. Wait a minute. Wait, we gotta go back. We gotta go back now. I just saw those dwarf bullbears. There is a bullbear in this area. Okay, change of plans. Everybody back in the onion. Alright, Louie, you stay here. In case I need to urgently pull out some Pikmin. Forgot all about the bullbear. Has a bullbear spawned? Is that a concern I should have right now? That stupid little leaf again. Okay, does not look like I need to worry about that. Yet, I should say. Yet. I guess Olimar can stay here. Louie can pick up the kids. I am gonna go collect this stuff with the yellows though, because I'm very short on yellows right now. Let's go back and get the blues now. Nectar. Nectar. And double nectar. Nice. Alright, let's go, Louie. Alright, the blues weren't even supposed to come over this way. Oh well, they're over here now. I hate you. Perish. How far behind they are. No, there's one more leaf, I'm pretty sure. Where is there? Maybe yep, there is. I can see him. He's right in the center. Big wind blower balloon things, the blowhogs. There's the little red ones that are the withering blowhogs that remove their flowers. And then I think the regular ones, like the big purple blue ones with the spikes, are the just regular blowhogs. Yeah, I see you. I see you, frog. I've got your number. Come on, jump. Jump. Yeah, I thought so. Shearwigs. Oh, those guys are dead. Oh, that guy's dead too. Well, we lost 5 blues. Such is the price of war. The ones that blow the flowers off your Pikmin. Yeah, the withering blowhogs. I hate them. Alright, where are you at, Shearwigs? I've got your number now, too. Should be good. Oh, perfect. I had no idea what it was for, it's just what I threw. Ow! Just bashed my knee on my desk. Interesting, my odor detectors are reacting. A strong scent wafts from that hole. Laughs twice. Whatever. I am a machine, so rating sense is beyond me. But your faces tell me all I need to know. You're both drooling. I wish just once I could feel what it is like to drool. So this is Glutton's kitchen. Yep. No, I'm not going down there just yet. Are you kidding me? Wait. Maybe I lost more Pikmin than I thought? I don't know. I love how these things come in different sizes. Come on. Come on. Oh, I need Louie for that. Did I manage to not lose? No! Kill him. End this balloon's life. Oh, the bottle cap made it back. Abstract masterpiece. Interesting. Interesting. Deeper sections of this hole seem to be submerged in liquid. Sadly, I am a delicate piece of machinery that is sensitive to water. You two must go alone. Why do you look at me with such scornful expressions? I am an expensive machine. Fine, I'll go. This wantonly reckless treatment of company property will be reported. How would we get any treasure back? What would be the point of us going down there if you couldn't come with? Hmm? We don't need to do anymore. Okay, I guess they do. Oh, that didn't make it up. Alright, Louie. Go ahead and leave them there for right now. Oh, wait, you gotta... What was that one? Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait. I swear I'm smart. Hold on. I forgot which one. No, it's not this one. It's this one. I'm so... I swear I'm smart. I promise. Camera, work with me here. Camera. Have some of those. How many do you need? Probably like 15? 20. Alright. Oh, that one's dead already. Okay. Oh, it's this one that's not. That's it. Oh, yellows, be careful like that. You know what? All my... Where's that treasure at right now? Oh, they went that way. Oh, is that okay? There's a fiery blowhog over there. Nope. Nope, it's not okay. It is not okay. It is absolutely not okay. It was definitely not okay. I'm gonna get back to the ship because there's some stray Pikmin up there. Alright. We've got that one treasure. And I don't know if there's any other treasure above ground, but we've got to get into the 3 caves now. Which we should be able to do. Should be able to do all 3. Abstract masterpiece. That bottle cap was worth 100 Pokos. All those to the fiery blowhog. We got as many yellows as we lost blues. Yikes. Well, the animals that adopted me are actually rather cute once you get used to them. Once we get the debt paid off, I might build a refuge for them. What do you think? Aw, what a good guy. Alright, we're on day 12. Definitely not doing this particularly fast. Yeah, Submerged Castle is the one I'm afraid of. Okay, let's get... Because they're just gonna go grab that treasure. I'm not even gonna bother killing the blowhog. I do have to get rid of these guys, though. No, you guys don't need to take that back. Stop it! Get back here. I love how you can just smack them out of the air. The frickin' snitch bug is... While we wait for them, I'm gonna go get more yellows. Oh, this did drain. I don't know why I didn't even notice that. I was gonna leave these in the ground to turn into flowers, but then I remembered that they count as Pikmin you have out on the field, so I wouldn't be able to take 100 into a cave. So, plucked they shall be. Massive girdle. Okay. Because these are all going back in. We're going to go do the submerged castle. That's what we're going to do. Against all better judgment and my own personal survival instinct, it's what we're going to do. Okay, here we go. Try to get these guys flowers before. I think there's some eggs over here. Oh wow, did we get it all with just the 2 nectars? Nice. Alright, we got 4 bitter sprays, 6 spicy sprays. That should be good. And again, I just neglected the fact that a bull bear can spawn in this area, I'm pretty sure. Did I just let it? Yep, I just let it get rid of the flower on one of them. Oh well. These things are obnoxious. How many more just lost flowers? Looks like we have 2 without now. These guys respawned already? Oh, the Withering Blowhog better not be here. God, you're fast. Oh, I can use this to get some more flowers. Stop it! Yeah, fire, electric, poison. All you can bring in are blues. boy. This is possibly the hardest cave in the game for me. Because of how you can't play it like I normally do. Alright. Wait for that. Break it. Break it. I like how there's a geyser already. We're on the first floor and there's a geyser. It's like you can dip out still if you want to. You can still go back. You can correct this mistake. There's a fiery bulblax that has the treasure. Diet tumor. Why do you have to be right next to the fire geyser? No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you just... Wait for the fire geyser. Go, go. No! Ow. Okay, that could have gone a lot worse. Go poke the bear. No! No, no, no! I didn't whistle Olimar. I hate this. I hate this so much! He's eating so many of them! I tried to bitter spray too, it just didn't... it wasn't going. Well... that's 28 Pikmin to the first floor. For 15 Pokos. We lost more That's less than 1 Poco per Pikmin we lost, and there's still another treasure. Lord only knows how long we have before the water wraith spawns. I love that there's a space to hide, that the wraith can't get to you. Let's go ahead and take that. Please let this be the last treasure. Pastry wheel. Is this a pastry? I don't think that's a pastry. That is, in fact, the last treasure on this floor. Where the hole is over here. Go, 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 go. Go before the wraith shows up. Pikmin to the 1 fiery bulblax. I should have just sprayed it from the get-go. Now I know. Now I know. If I have to fight another one, I'm just gonna spray. let's get them working on that wall right away. It's the last thing I want is to have the water raid coming while... Bulbman. Blessing and a curse. The confused Bulborb has fallen in with the Pikmin. They appear to coexist peacefully. Strange, this Bulborb has a leaf sprouting from its spine, much like the leaf on the Pikmin's head. Oh, there's a... Yeah, sure, whatever, take that. Alright, we got the Bulbman. I love Bulbman. This is fine. Alright, we have Bulbman now to deal with the hazards that blue Pikmin cannot deal with. Close enough to worry about, is it? The answer was the hole is over this way, so we want to... Okay, we gotta go around this way. It looks like... Oh god, they have to dig it. Oh, that's it. It's done. But you know what? Let's keep someone by that. Oh, why is there just a fire dweevil right there? Confection hoop. What are these? There's still more treasure. Have mercy. Where is there more treasure? Right here. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! No! Don't pick that up! Kill the orange Bulborb. Alright, fine. That worked. Somehow that worked. Is there anybody up there still? No. How are you doing over here, Louie? You good? You're good. There's just a fire dweevil up there. There's a couple of them. Yeah, you can have that. It's all yours, buddy. No! Please, just kill the dweeble. Okay. I hate you. I hate you more than words can describe. Because as soon as it picks that up, it can't... Come on. There we go. No! This is where I'm at! Did it just land on me? What is this? I can see it with my optical receptors, but my sensors cannot detect it. Could its physical form be anchored in another dimension? Attacking is futile. If only we could force it to take physical form, but in its current state... Danger, danger, danger. It landed on me and my Pikmin. Oh, you're kidding me! You're joking! Alright, we'll come back for that treasure. That's ridiculous. It landed on my Pikmin. That's crazy. That's actually insane. I'm so mad about that. Well, there's more Bulbmin at least. And it is just eating my Pikmin. Pretty sure I just lost 10 Pikmin to that thing. Oh, there's a white flower. I don't want to use all of my Bulbmin because I do need them for other hazards. Like this. Oh, there was another Anode Beetle. Nope, there's a blue Pikmin. Oh, right, I had white Pikmin with me. Had. Past tense. I don't think I was prepared for this cave. Right, that's the exit right there. And there's just a Wollywog staring at me. Nope. I don't even want to think about. I don't even want to think about it. I've lost 45 Pikmin, and I'm on sub-level 3. I'm panicking. Yeah, the problem is I'm absolutely panicking, and it's making me play really hastily. Oh, there's a Boltman over here still. Sorry, buddy, I need you. Oh, do you have a treasure in you? I was thinking the treasure gauge was just the cookie that was being taken away. Succulent mattress. Now. There we go. There's nothing there, it doesn't look like. Great, that was just a hallway that wraps around. Yeah, there's nothing there. I'm pondering emblem. Interesting. God, there's still more treasure. Where did it fall? Where is it at? It's right there. Do I can't risk it. I've lost so many Pikmin already. I have 55 Pikmin and a bunch of those are Boltman. So, you know, I've lost a lot of Pikmin. Most of them, not my fault. Because the water wraiths spawn on them. Oh, I hate you. I just realized I need white Pikmin to help me find buried treasures. Alright, Louis, stay here with the kids. I'm taking the rest of them. You're kidding me! More spawned in? Oh my god. Alright, Louis. This is just a dead end. Oh, more Bulbmin. Wonderful. There we go. How many Bulbmin? How many Bulbmin are there in a pack? I just lost another blue Pikmin. Why? Why? Oh, you're kidding me. What's on the other side of this wall? Is it? That's an egg. I don't care about that. I hate it. I hate it here. There's just more eggs. Yeah, this one's not behind the wall. We'll get this one. Oops. What the heck? There's the golden beetle that I can't get to because of the... It's gone now. It's gone. That's another treasure we'll have to come back for. Oh my god. Oh! Why are there just so many explosives falling from the sky? I got the little battery. Is it AAA? What else is a AA? Proton, AA. Are there any stuck in that corner? I can't get the camera to turn. No. We'll get these guys before the water rate spawns. And then oh, it came back. It came back. There we go. Alright, 2 treasures. Oh, God. Open archive. And another chocolate. Pale passion. Alright, please tell me that's it. It is. Alright, Louie. Get the kids out of here. I don't like this. Oh, this is the final floor? Uh-oh. Why did I think the submerged castle was deeper? Throw the bulbmin in because they don't come out with you, so. While they are, like, I'd say tied for the best Pikmin type in the game, they're only usable in caves. Open this up too. You know what? For once, Louie's gonna do the dirty work. Olimar, you're gonna go sit by the geyser. Alright, now Water Wraith with some purples is we lost a purple and a bunch of bulbmin. But apparently I started throwing them too... I can't with this. Bye, purple. I can't... I hate this. There. It is no longer a threat. But it killed so many Pikmin. I hate this thing. I lost so many Pikmin to this thing. Get back here. You die. It died under the ship too, so at least the treasure won't have to go very far. I'll write the Pluckaphone. I'm not ready to get out of this cave without the bulbmin to see how little I have left. Wraith completely vanished, but what was it? A menace. Surface object scans indicate the presence of a bright red component. Gee, I wonder. Professional noisemaker. How insulting. This object's coloring is more eye-catching than my own hull. I shall connect it to the alarm clock our esteemed president was so fond of. Processing complete. I have refitted both objects into a Pluckaphone. Now simply blowing your whistle will inspire Pikmin sprouts to pop out of the ground. Wonderful. Come on, Olimar. Let's go home. I don't want to be here anymore. Bye, Bulbmin. I came in with an army of 100 blue Pikmin. 91 Pikmin died. The first oh god, look at that. There's so few. The first large batch that died completely out of my control because the Wraith just spawned on top of them. There was nothing I could do to avoid it. At the end there, the large batch that died was sort of in my control, sort of not. because I was trying to move them forward, and instead they went backwards, and half my squad just got crushed. And I'm so upset. I'm gonna go do Glutton's Kitchen. It says that... actually, let's do... it says that the only hazard is electricity. I'm still gonna take red Pikmin. And white Pikmin. Red because they're just good fighters, I guess. And white in case anything's buried. And then naturally we'll want purples. I'm just... Oh, wait. Submerged Castle isn't done yet. We have to go back in to get the remaining treasures. I forgot. This is not how we get to Glutton's Kitchen. No, stop that. You don't need the matites. You know what? I'm taking out my frustrations on you. There we go. Is the snitch bug alive again? I don't remember. Pretty sure I just heard it. Oh, there's this one though. Fall! You guys come back. We have everyone? Yeah, we've got everyone now. Oh, we've got a leaf. Let me go fix that. Alright. What are you, nectar or... No! Oh my god. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna end up getting Pikmin killed trying to get that, and it's probably just nectar. Oh, Lord. Glutton's Kitchen, here we go. That's a lot of dwarf bull bears. Okay. Get all of them. There's a crayon in there. Can we get that without dealing with that bulb orb? Or dwarf bull bear, or whatever it's called. No. Good lord, I got scared. I thought it would go up that. Oh, I guess it can't get on those. Yeah, it would have to go up this ramp. I mean, we're waiting anyway. Might as well get these guys. With what? 3? Master's instrument. Treasure. Oh, they're only worth 2. Still, there's a bunch of them. There's nothing there. Okay. Well, we got all the treasures, so there's no reason to look around more. I can't remember. Are there groinks, the Gatling groinks in this cave? I hope not. I'm not ready to. I'm not prepared to deal with those, like, emotionally or anything. Ooh, red bug. I thought that hole was, sorry, sir. I'm gonna need that. Oh, that is up above. Oops. Do not want to be calling them back right now. Actually, can I just, like, throw a purple on you and call it a day? Evergirl baking powder. Survival container. I don't know if... Oh yeah, that answered that. I was like, I don't know if regular Pikmin work to squish these guys. It has to be purple. There we go. Sorry, sir. I don't know if you have any treasure, so I need to take that. How am I supposed to get this? There, that's how. I can't remember if that's if you only need one thing to kill the bread bug. I think you do. The little ones. No. But it very nearly died. Imperative cookie. Oh, that's all the treasure. I don't feel like dealing with the bed bugs. You can live, little fella. It's just gonna take its dead friend. Alright, whatever. electricity. Oh no! I'm like hardcore focused because there's this blowhog right here and electricity right beside it. Ow. You guys go deal with that. Alright, there we go. Come on. That's perfect. Alright, there we go. This is not a treasure, I don't think. No, it's just terrain. Alright. I don't think it had anything to connect with, but I was still a little scared. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Louis, take the yellow Pikmin. Almar, grab the rest of them. Louis, let's go look around. There we go. Perfect. There's this. And what else do we have? That thing. A compass, it looks like. Ooh, I almost walked into it. I do not have the insulated suit, or whatever it's called. So that would have hurt. A little noise clapper. Harmonic synthesizer. I don't know about that one, but yeah. Can I punch two? Yeah, I'm gonna punch her. Are you kidding me? A little sliver of health. It froze as I squished it. Oh, it's broke? Director of Destiny. Come on, call kids. How many do you have? 5? Yeah, alright. I'm still like a tiny bit peeved about the water wraith, I'm not gonna lie. That's not faded away yet. I was gonna say, please just land on it. Oh, I had it lined up and the other one pushed it. I only need to get one of them, because then I can get the other by dragging them. Oh, I don't even need to get it. It's this thing right here. Oh! Oh my god. Sphere's beast became as hard as stone in a mere instant. The ultra bitter extract seems to have a side effect that stops beasts in their tracks. Have another one. It broke out. I don't even know how many Pikmin I just lost, but I was not ready for any of that. We're gonna have to do a head count. Kind of forgot until now that you can turn off hardcore, so my game is now less annoying. Yeah, you just beat it in hardcore and then turn it off. Alright, got another treasure. Let's do a head count. Who did we lose? We lost a purple, looks like 2 yellow, and more than that, I don't know what we lost. I don't know. I don't care. I know we lost some reds, so 'cause I saw the red ghosts, but I don't care. That was terrifying. Stop it. Let's get this red bug while we wait. Easy, what, 2? 3. Fancy. White goodness. Alright. That's this floor done. The cat is at the door screaming now. What time is it? It's 1:30. I've been going for a while. I know we're in the middle of a cave, but I actually have got to stop now. It saves each floor anyway, so it should be fine. Yeah, I've got to go ahead and wrap up stream for today. If this was the last floor, I'd have finished it, but it's not. It's probably the next, but whatever. I'm gonna wrap it up for today. It's been fun. It's also been over 4 hours, so oh stretch. We'll see about playing more later this week. I don't know when. But for now, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. Bye. Yeah. Cookie says hi from the other room.